Hello, it is me, Doug, Pilot Beast. Uh, who else? Who else? No one else so far. Okay, cool. Welcome in, guys. It is book day. It's book day. It's there. It's right there on my coffee. I hope. I don't know. I did schedule it on coffee. I don't know. Now I'm getting paranoid. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Is it there? Is it there? It is. It is. Thank man. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It's book day, guys. It's book day. My book is out today. I still need to check whether the other printer is like good. I just haven't done it. But it's there anyway. It's there anyway. The Dragon Ridge is out, guys. Dragon Ridge is out. That's all I'm saying about it now because like I don't know how to talk about it otherwise. It out. I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know what to do. I'm so bad at like promoting my stuff. I'm so bad because I'm just like it's there. I'm so bad. I should like post more on Blue Sky and stuff about my books, but I actually don't. Actually, no. This one has smut in it. This one has smut in it. This one has smut in it. This one has it. So yeah, no. Honestly, you'd be surprised at how many people like are fine with it not having smut. Like that's the thing. It's you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. But yeah, no, it's out today. It's out today. Um, I don't even know how long I've been doing this one for. Technically, I started this series like back in 2013, but because of uni, I think I wrote like the first few paragraphs of the first chapter of the first book and never went back to it. Um and I don't know what made me go back to it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what made me go back to it, but it wasn't going to be a trilogy. And everybody's just like, don't do a series for your first like book or anything. Do like a standalone and see how that goes. And I'm just there like, no, I lack the ability to make a standalone. I do. Oh, thank you, Doug. Thank you, Doug. Book day. It's book day. Book. I'm incapable of making standalones. I really am. I do have them planned. But sometimes they just don't work out that way. They end up being like 3 books or 5. Like the vampire book that I was gonna write, and when I finally got to like planning the whole thing out, it turned out to be 5 books. 5 books. Yep. So here we are. And now I'm writing a duology. Yeah, it's a book day. Honestly, I don't know how else to promote my book being like book day. I really sound not excited about it, but I am. I think honestly, I think it's because I literally do content on it every single day, and I'm just there like, yay. But it is. It's out today. It's out today. It's out. So anybody who does get it, enjoy. I really hope you like it. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. So we're just gonna do emotes. Do emotes. The only major writing work I've done in the last decade is a giant tabletop campaign that is that's still writing though. I honestly I just can't do small. I have like I would say the only standalone I've done is for National Writing Month. But technically that is sort of like a little side story to the vampire series that I'm making that introduces 2 characters that appear or introduce 3 characters that are in like the second book. Um So you don't have to read it. You don't have to read that book. Like, but it helps. It helps. Um, for sure. That I think is in its first draft. I think I left it at a first draft for the time being because I don't want that one to come out before the first book in the vampire book in the vampire series because it technically has spoilers in it to things that happen in the first book. So I'm like, I'm gonna leave that one. But I'm probably gonna make another standalone in November too. I just don't know what one. I just don't know what one. There's a minor ask for a free copy to do an essay on and then buy it. You could yeah, you could just buy it. I don't give out free copies actually, unfortunately. I don't. Just buy yeah, just buy it. I don't mind though. I don't mind. Like if people are really desperate then I probably would, but I probably nah. It's on my coffee. It's on my coffee. But I had butter this morning. I'm dying. I was fine. I was fine literally 2 seconds ago. Sorry guys. I had I had butter on my crumpets and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have some real butter today. I'm gonna have some good real butter instead of the plant-based one that I usually have. And I'm suffering for my sins right now. I'm suffering. I shouldn't have done it. But butter, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Wait. How would people do an essay on my book? How do people do essays on books in general? Because like when I was doing my masters, because I did like game art in my masters, my dissertation or dissertation like thing. It wasn't a dissertation for my masters, but it was like very similar. Um, I did it on like believe it or not, guys, I actually did it. I did one on color theory and I did one on lighting. Do I remember anything from either of them? No. Do I? Do I? Nope. Remember nothing. Um, I don't know what else I did. I think I also did like a dissertation on optimization too. I managed to get so much information for Final Fantasy 15. Um, unfortunately, it was all translated. So it wasn't specifically what the devs said in the original one, but like that I couldn't do much about that. And luckily I was allowed to use it and stuff, and I managed to get an image of Noctis's um level of detail models. It's great. They're so good. If I could find it, I would totally show you guys. I don't have comparative essays in them. My credit random mine. I'm so confused right now. I don't know what a minor is. Like, I know it's a thing in America. You do a major and a minor. I don't know what that, because we don't do that in the UK. You literally you go to college to do a specific qualification, and then you go to uni to do a specific one. You don't have like other ones to do. Like you do specifically that. So I don't actually know, like, I don't know what the purpose of like a minor is. I don't know. Feel free to explain. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's like, yeah, we don't have that. Or at least as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I mean, I had to do maths in college, but that was because the the lecturer there didn't believe any of us that we'd all like got, because like they were getting us to do maths because apparently we'd all gotten like so low grades in high school that they were like, you can't go out into the world because you don't have the right qualifications for maths. And we were all trying to tell her, hey, we all got C's and above in maths, we don't need this qualification. And it took her like almost like 2/3 of the year to finally be like, oh, you don't actually need these. And we're like, yeah, you just wasted 2 hours of our like of our week trying to teach us like GCSE math when we don't need it. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. Major is what you study. Often you'll get a minor in other subjects if you take them as electives. Do you have to do that? Is that compulsory? Game touching and double majors. Creative writing, game dev, and photography minors. Isn't that like too much work? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, do you have to do that? I don't get it. Or unit for your degree don't take up all of your degree. Wait. So the one that you actually want to do doesn't fill out everything that you need for that degree. So you have to do other things. Is that how I'm understanding that? Tell me if I'm wrong. Like that's what? I don't get that. You can pick electives from within your area or other units if they interest you more. Oh, that's bizarre to me. That's bizarre because like we have like, or at least me personally, like we just had. Oh, sorry guys, I'm yawning. We just had. I'm trying to think of like what I had. Yeah, like we had points, I believe. But like no, actually no, we just had to have like passes. If you got a pass, then you passed. I think it was like you needed a minimum of 40 to get a pass, and like if you got 40, you just passed. And then obviously anything higher than that would get you into like the different, so you got pass. I want to say a merit, but I think that might have been my college. Merit, then there was another one and another one. I can't remember what they were. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, like because like we only needed in my third year we had like two modules, and then we had our final major project, which took up like most of the year anyway. Um, um, we did have like the different parts of like game dev and stuff. For me, it was mostly art based because I did an art based thing. Um, the other one was like narrative in games. Yeah, I think we did like at least like two every 3 months or something. Is the pass? Ah, there we go. Yeah, distinction. That's the word I was. That's what I was looking for. 50 to 59, 60 to 69, 70. Yeah. Yeah, I think 80 was a high distinction. Um, yeah. Yeah, we didn't like, yeah, we don't have different subjects that we had to pick to fill out the rest of it. Honestly, a lot of people were in my, like, no one actually turned up in mine, to be honest. There was like maybe like about 7 of us that turned up consistently to our lectures and stuff. The other ones were just like I'm not learning anything. I was like, why are you here for the degree then if you're not learning anything? Um, or they do all the work like the night before, and I'm like, I do not. Bear in mind, these were artists, and we had to do 2D and 3D. We could pick which one we wanted, but there was a point where we had to do both. And the 3D ones, if anybody's done 3D art, you would know it takes like a good few days to do that. You cannot rush that. Like, you can't rush it at all. To do this course before I can do masters. Yeah, that was the same with mine. That was the same with mine. I couldn't do the actually technically my masters doesn't exist anymore. It was game game something. So I did game art for my bachelor's. I have to ask Lydia what ours was called, but no, it's just called games now. Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't do a full like these were like characters or environments. By the way, they weren't just like if it was like maybe a little asset or a couple of assets, then you could probably push it. But these were like full characters and full environments that needed like hours of rendering and everything. And these people were doing it like the day before, and I'm like, no. They would literally like upload their work like a minute before the deadline, and I'm like, what even are you? You do honors and get above 80%, you get a first class honors. In Australia, that puts guaranteed. Oh, I didn't know that. The thing is, I think with PhDs here, or at least the way one of my lecturers described it, because he had a PhD in anatomy, I think, as in like art-based anatomy, like so sculpting and stuff. Um, he paid like 4 grand for his PhD, but he wasn't guaranteed the PhD in the end, which sucks. And I'm like, I don't want to do that anymore. Could you imagine being a doctor of VTubers? That'd be so funny. I would do it. I would literally do my PhD on VTubers. I really would. That would be fun. That would be fun to do. But yeah, no, here I don't think it's guaranteed, which is dumb. Oh, is that just a basic thing anyway that you're not? Oh, it needs to be passed. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I just thought it was like, well, you might not get it in the end. Oh, I didn't know that was like a you know, that's not just a UK thing. Technically, I don't need my 2 degrees for what I do. Like, technically, you don't need any qualifications in games. My qualifications are literally making it easier for me to move to America. That is literally it at this point. And honestly, I'm all right. There's a thesis defense at the end you need to pass. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. I ain't doing that. No, thank you. Ooh, that sounds cool, Pilot. That sounds cool. I have goals today, guys. I have goals. So I want to get these emotes done and just sent off to Ash today. And then my other goal is I kind of want to do some Dragon Ridge art. I may need to go into Blender and pose my dragon that I have. Because they're like the closest pose I can get to what I'm thinking is anybody who has cats. You know when they're sitting on like a ledge and they've got all of their paws on the edge and they're about to jump off. That's the sort of pose I want. That's the pose I want, but trying to get it from the angle that I want as well. Um is not happening. So I'm gonna pose the dragon that I have in Blender and hope I can get something from that. I hope. Yeah, tricky if your mentor approves of thesis topic. That's too broad or too specific. You end up putting the work in, but the panel rejects it. Yeah, I can imagine that. I don't even know. Like, it would definitely be something to do with what I do. So that would be like VTubers and stuff. I don't think I'd do it on games, to be honest, unless I have to because of my other degrees. But going to have a nervous breakdown. I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm like the Hulk. I'm always having a nervous breakdown. I'm always stressed. I'm always anxious. So it cool. It cool. I live off stress at this point. I read that as I thinker, and I was like, you think? Like, why have you said that? I don't know why, but no, you said that you tinker. Amazon, shut up. I don't know. My cats haven't eaten it yet. Every single person I know with a PhD had one. Two ended out with grippy socks vacations. No. I honestly like you can't write this right. Right. Please understand how I mean this. Like, right. I feel like you can't. I'm trying to think. Like, was it just the PhD that did that? Or was it just like a multiple of things? You know what I mean? Because like sometimes like you need people to talk to, right? Like, you know? And like if you don't have that like support network, I feel like the pressure would be way worse. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I say this, and I talk to no one when I'm not feeling great. I literally just suffer. I suffer in my office. Oh my god, there's so much cat fur. So I feel like with something like that, you need the support network. You know what I mean? Numa numa day. Numa 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 day. It's a bad week, huge amounts of pressure and a few shit things happening at the same time. Get an review from a supervisor going, this is shit, you just waited 5 months. That again. Ah. Yeah, no, I totally get that. And like, it's not even big things. It's not even big things most of the time that like send you that far. It's like all the little things, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's usually like the really small things that just like add up, I feel. Don't get me wrong, the bad things can definitely contribute to it, but you know what I mean? Oh, that yeah, that's the worst. I had one where um the supervisor we had for like our dissertations and stuff, they were great. Like at least the one that I had was great. She had no idea what I was writing about because she wasn't from the games department. She was from a different department. Um but like a load of people were just like my supervisor didn't help me and I'm like, "Did you go and see them?" I'm like, "No." It's like, "Well, there you go. There you go." Yeah, 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 little things. Like for me, this gonna sound really stupid, but sometimes I do get to the point where if there is a spoon in the wrong part of the cutlery drawer, nah. No, I can't do it. I just can't do it. But it's just like those little things like that where I'm just like, no. So I totally get that. I totally get having like the small things just build up over time for sure. Nume numene, numene. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Um, Yeah. Baguette. Enjoy spaghetti. I don't know what I've got today. I did order some food for tomorrow though. I got some like biscuits that are filled with like raspberry jam. They honestly sound delicious. That scared the life out of me. Cheese right on my face. I can't see. I can't see my buttons. That's mean. Whoops.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, I hate that. That. No. Why is he so smooth? I've never seen SpongeBob like that. What? Why? Oh, I hate it. I no. No. Well. Well. Yeah. There's a couple. I have more. I've got like 30 more farts to do. I need to add them in. Chat gave me like 50 farts. Asda, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. You know what I should do? I should actually do the highlights as well. Ooh, nice. Honestly, egg on a bagel sounds so good. I really want to try Project Zomboid, but My only opinion of it right now is I don't want to pay £22 for a game that's been in early access for 13 years. Um I don't want to do that. So I'm waiting for it to go on sale maybe. I do want to get it though. Oh, there's so many mods for it. I didn't realize it was one of those games that you could mod. It seemed it yeah, no. Shut up, me. It does. It does sound that way, actually. Oh, I've never seen that button before. Thank you. I love doing emotes. I don't do them very often. But I love doing emotes. That is fine. Yeah. Then to make it real nice, we go and color the lines. Seppi breaks things. Seppi breaks things when I don't do something for him fast enough, like feeding him. He's a little butthole. I love him though. Yeah, because like in the morning, I wake up and, I go and sort myself out in the bathroom, whatever. And then I'll sit and talk to Lydia for a bit. Because like Lydia's going to bed, I'm like getting up. So I just talk to Lydia for a bit. If I'm there for too long, he's just like, Mother, please. He's a little butthole. It does. It does come out today. Thank you. No idea what else to say. It out. That's all I can tell you guys. It out. No, that's totally fine. I'm not expecting people to keep track of dates. It cool. Won't lie, I forgot too. I forgot until I actually went onto my PC today and was like, oh, that's out today. Pretty know because like from like really small, like to the left, you can barely see any of these. That's okay. Welcome on, Ian. Hope you're having a good day today. Yes! Cats! Hell yeah. That's like mine. Whenever I do something, mostly it's either in the living room or my office. My next project is trying to get like some like gothic arches on my bookcases downstairs. May you never poop in peace. We actually, right, TMI here, guys. We actually have to like use the bathroom with the door open, otherwise the cats will like try and get in. And it's just like, you know what? I might as well just let you watch me poop. You know, at this point, I just might as well just give you what you want and let you watch me poop. You know what I mean? The only time we don't is when we're like using the shower because the moisture gets out of the room. And whenever I open the bathroom door after a shower, they're both literally nose pressed to the gap between the door and the floor. Yeah, they do that, don't they? They just like hello, and then they just leave. You know, they just leave. I literally, because like, right, I usually sit with one leg tucked under myself when I'm at my desk. And if I see a cat come in this room, I have to put that leg back down because otherwise they'll just sit and stare at me until I put it down so they can like rub themselves against the leg. Like, okay, I see how it is in this house. They do. They do. They're like, I must watch you poop. I must. I think honestly it's a crime not to let them, to be honest. Like, let's be real. You do, you have Halloween cats and they love it so much. Do they have names or are you changing them? I need to know. I need to know. It does is I have to know. Latello, the black, and Gianni, the orange. Nice. I have been given permission to call our next cat Thancred. And I'm like, hell yeah. Let's go. Or Stola if it's a girl cat. I've been given permission. I wanna name it. I wanna name the next cat Thancred though, purely so I can go, this is Thancred. No, I need to change that. Where's the skull? Look, if the opportunity arises, I will take it and I will call my cat Thancred. I just have to hope that the vets can like spell it. Because we've had to spell both Seppi's and Scurry's name. Like when I asked them on Wednesday when we had to get some more flea and worm treatment for Seppi, um I literally had to stop and think about his name because I was like, he's not Seppi. He's not Seppi on his official records. It's Sepix Prime. We don't even call him his full name. We don't even call Scurry Scurry. We call her Tiny. Life of a pet owner, we don't even call our cats their names. To be honest though, calling my cat Thancred isn't as bad as my mum calling Seppi's brother Sparrow because she likes Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow. Doesn't even call him Sparrow either. He's just called Fluff because he's so fluffy. We got some tunes, guys. Tunes. Is this character shiny? Never thought I'd have to ask that. He is indeed shiny. I can work with that. We can work with a shiny character. did actually get some really, really cute videos of Scurry this morning. Just to promote my book some more. I'm literally using my cats for promotional purposes. I got some really cute videos of Scurry. So I'm gonna do a couple of videos with them. That's what I did. I did a bunch of like recording on Sunday. No, Wednesday? It's either Sunday or Wednesday. I can't remember. But I did a bunch of recording because like most of the videos that I can make, I could just reuse with like different text over the top. But now I need to do my nails. I need to do my nails now so I can do ones where I'm actually like holding my book and stuff. Because like it's so silly. I don't think people realize like how much you actually have to do to put like to make it like look like a good video and stuff. And like unfortunately for us ladies, we need to do our nails. If I was a like, because I'm like a faceless author, if I actually showed my face, I would also have to get like makeup and everything, and I'm just like, no, no. Should I just go on as my VTuber model, like this model being like, hey, I'm a cat, I write books? Maybe I should do that. Just straight up, just like, hi, I'm a cat. Buy my books. I forgot what I was doing. Blue. Blue. Becky. I got blue. Becky. Let me smash. That will always be in my head. I love that video. I love it so much. Does this knife glow? Indeed. Indeed. Just a smidge. His head that he scrolled a lover's rail on it with Sharpie for public appearance. That's freaking amazing. I love that so much. Like, I don't think I'd mind doing like public stuff. Or anything, but I think I'd probably have like a rule being like, hey, no photos of me. I think it would be the same if I ever did like an artist alley type thing as well, because I'm just like, I wouldn't mind people taking photos with me though. I'm like, if you do put it on the internet, I don't know, put like an emoji over my face or something. Or maybe I should do that, just a pillowcase. Wait, no, maybe I should make like a full, you know those like full on anime heads that people have made? I should get one of them of my VTuber model. I tried to think how much that would cost though. Could you imagine? Like, I'm actually like my next book's gonna be a hardback, and you know how like on one of the folded over parts of the dust jacket, usually the one at the back, it has a picture of the author of or something. I want to make some art of like just a artist rendition of myself. That would be probably the closest you guys would see. That is like closest to me with like little versions of my characters. I would love that. I think I might do that at some point, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I could do whatever I want. But I am kind of tempted to do that. Any real pics of Thomas? Is that Pinechan or Pinchon? Or not pronounced that way at all? From his youth in the name. Yeah, there's none on the internet of me. Actually, no, you can probably if you Google a specific book, you'll probably be able to find me on Google Images. I'm not gonna say the book though, because that will just narrow it down. But you can probably you could probably find me because there was this journalist there or blogger. I can't remember, but I went to a signing for a specific book, and she was like, "You are the only person who's actually wearing something from the book slash TV show. Can I take a picture and put it on my blog?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, go for it." That was before I had all of this fear of being online. I don't really think it's a fear. It's more of a personal preference, but like you know what I mean. Hinge on okay, I see. Honestly, that book signing was so good because that author, I was like, "Hey, do you have any advice for writing?" This was back when I was like maybe 14, 15, something, and she was like, "Just lock yourself in a room." I'm like, "Cool, awesome. I already do that. I'm doing good." And she's like, "Excellent." Yeah, no, exactly. I feel like that's also a thing why some streamers don't show their faces either. Like probably a lot of VTubers that are a VTuber because like it's not just like me that someone can affect. Which if it was just me, like at the end of the day, I feel like it's like whatever, it's just me. But then if someone decides to go after anybody else that they know that I'm associated with in real life, I mean, then that's something different. You know what I mean? That's why, like, on my art station, I changed my name on there too because it did have my real name. There are people in the stream who do know my real name. Um, Probably PayPal's probably doxed me too, but you know, I can't really do much about PayPal. I don't think it does, to be honest. Man, that butter is really going for it today. I've never had this problem with butter. I'm dying, guys. I had it 3 hours ago. Perishment. Perishment is on the way. See, that Discord thing doesn't work on me. Purely because I always have Discord in Do Not Disturb mode, so I don't get notifications. What am I doing? Highlights. I might. Oh, wait, no, he has like constellations and stuff. I doubt I would ever do a book signing though. I do really want to do like an artist alley or something, but I don't have a lot of like merch type stuff to do for an artist alley, to be honest. And the only ones I could probably do would be ones closest to me, and they are few and far between. I do want to sell push up though. I do want to like sell prints. I just need to figure it out with like postage and stuff as well. Postage is like the worst thing. That's why I'm so worried about like doing my like selling my book on coffee when it's coming straight from me, purely because I'm just like I don't want the book. I don't want the postage to cost more than the book, which is like I don't want that because then there's no point. There's no point in that. To be fair though, if it's a hardback, the postage probably won't cost that much, but we shall see. Steli, welcome on in. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Is that not so hard? You know, that's a mood. That's a mood. Please join the stream where I'm suffering from eating butter. I get that. I get that. Man, I've been having so much fun with these the fae that I'm making in this book. I've based the like um not necessarily their magic per se, but like I've based a lot of their things around like constellations and stuff, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Um and a lot of the gods that they still like believe in and stuff, they're constellation based too. I have made one constellation so far, and that is the god of protection, safety, and guardianship, I believe. I'm gonna be real, guys. I made that up as I was writing it. Oh my god. Wait. That's the he's a Gundam, right? He's the Gundam boss, right? Yeah. I actually called Lydia in at one point. I was like, look, this boss is a Gundam character. Like, look at them. Wait, no, right. Anybody who reads my book, right, that comes out today, we can all blame Stelly for the fate of one character. I've just realized this. I saw your name, Stelly, and I've just realized we can all blame Stelly for the fate of one character in particular. Because way back when I was still writing the first draft, I went to Stelly. I was like, hey, this character or this character, and you picked a character and you didn't know what the outcome was going to be. I didn't give you any context. So you chose the fate of a character. Don't worry, they don't die, guys. You'll have to find out if I'm telling the truth or not. Yeah, so Steady has chosen the fate of a character. Um and potentially the way that some of their lore was revealed too. So yeah, no, yeah. You'll have to read it obviously to figure out what that is. But you'll know. You'll know. It is I suppose it depends how you see it really, but it is a good thing, I guess. But yeah, you guys are just gonna have to buy my book and read it to find out. I don't even know where it happens. You know what? I'm not even gonna look. It's a surprise to me as well. I don't even read my books, guys. I don't read them. I've looked at them like so many times. So yeah, the fate of a character. That is wrong. Voila. Oh wait, no, I got the blade to do. I'm here talking about the fates of my characters. I don't even know what I'm doing for art. I have no idea. Actually, would doing art from this book be spoilers? I mean, I think I've got to get over that. I think I've got to like be like, people probably haven't read my book, so they're going to get spoilers. You know what I mean? I'm so careful with them. But I'm like, I think I've got to like not be. Whoops. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna say. I suppose like there's some authors that I follow because I look at their content, see what they're doing and stuff, and a lot of them go like have videos of like when X character does this and then Y character does this, and I'm like, that is a total spoiler. But then I'm also like, now I kind of want to figure out like find out how that thing happens. You know what I mean? So I suppose it's not necessarily a spoiler in a sense, but it is at the same time. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe I should just not think of people and just put them up anyway, you know what I mean? I completely lost tune there, I'm gonna be real. Um, that looks like it's too dark. Ooh, thank you. Yuzu. Yuzu. I am. If my mouth is moving and there's no sound, I'm probably singing. Or I'm just talking to Yuzu because like I only stream for Yuzu, guys. I'm sorry. I only stream for Yuzu. Oh, this is like a gradient. Small blep. No, blep is too small. Oh, she is so cute. I love her so much. She is just a baby. I would die for Yuzu. I would. I would, guys. I would. Another. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. What? How? How? Right, right. What? Excuse me. Eh? That doesn't make sense. Then what's fan art then? What's fan art? What? Man, people I don't I don't get it. I just like I don't understand. Like I don't get it. I'm gonna be real. Man, people I don't even know. Oh, is it working now? Is it working now? Twitch has been weird lately. I'm gonna be real. I can make this a whitish blue. Yep, okie dokie. I'm doing pretty okay today. And thank you so much for grabbing another copy. Kat, you're the person who's bought like so many copies of my books. I love it. I'm just calling you out there. Maybe I should do emotes of my character. Should I do that? No, there's too many of them. There's too many. I've actually run out of space in Discord, guys. I can't put any more emotes into Discord unless I get Nitro or whatever, and I'm like, no, I'm alright. No, not unless I get Nitro. It's unless I like boost the server, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. No. I don't want to. What is that? Oh, that's part of that. Okay. You have. You bought so many copies. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it that people have bought like my books for like other people too. That is it. I don't sound grateful at all. I'm so sorry, guys. My I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like I seem so like nonchalant over it. I'm like, thank you. I do appreciate it. you guys buying my books means that I can buy more books. No, I joke. It goes it goes straight into my savings. So I can put it towards other books that I write. What is okay, I see. Yeah, I want to have the like Ingram is good. Like, don't get me wrong, they're not the best company in the world. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, they're not great. But it does make it so I can sell it in other countries. So people, if people can't get it from my coffee because the postage is too much, they can at least get it a little bit more local to them. So I do like to have as many options as possible for people. If they want to buy it from me, they can. But if they want to buy it from like Barnes and Noble or something, they can as well. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I ever know what I'm doing? Nope. I'm gonna see how the prints come out from Buckvault though. I wanna see how they turn out. If they do turn out pretty well, then I'll probably end up doing like let me do an example. You can do it, Clip Studio. Where's my pen? So we'll have like, if we have the book cover, so the ones on from Ingram that you can just buy anywhere will have like, I don't know, if we just take Dragon Cry, it would just have like Hit Me, and it will have like, it'll just be like this with maybe in my head the dragon looks really cool, guys. We'll just have like a little like, I don't know. The little dragon here, and then maybe, I don't know, something down there too. Like, what even is that? Like, I don't know, sword down here. You know, it'd be something like that or something like that. That will go through. That would be Ingram. And then if Book Vault turn out nice, with the prints, I'm gonna reprint Dragon Cry through them because I already have that book and I don't need to change the ISBN or anything for it. That will be the one with the people on it and stuff, and it'll be Hit Me. That will be like the I can't even describe that. That will be the nice versions that I'll have on my coffee, because that one I can have like foiled edges. I can also get sprayed edges too, but that one does up the price a lot. We're very to abandon it. Yo. Like, it's a roulette, so it's not the hard version. Like, there isn't even a hard version, right? Oh no, silly. Oh no. No more raids. No more raids. That's all we'll say. Yeah. Honestly though, that one bothers me. That one does bother me. Like, I've only done it like twice, and I've died most of the times in there. Like that, I think that one out of that raid series is the hardest one, I think. But it is cool though. It is cool though. Oh, don't worry, Stelly. Don't worry. We'll get you there. We'll get you there where we have to like abandon the duty. We'll get you there, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Also this one that's gonna go through Ingram will be a paperback. And this one will be a hardback. Sorry guys about my amazing handwriting there. These ones will always be hardback. I know if they do come out nice through Book Vault. The only problem with Book Vault is like my current Dragon Cry editions have to be on paperback, so I'm gonna test the paperback. But honestly, most likely their prints are gonna be the same for hardback too. So yeah, that's my plan, guys. This one though will be more one because it's a hardback, but also the postage will probably be a lot more too. But that's my plan. That's my plan. I've just realized that says Dragon Cry. Dragon. That's my plan, guys. That's my plan for my books. Because I prefer hardbacks. The only reason why I did a paperback is because it was just easier to do and it was cheaper. For me to be able to get copies of it too. I do want to try seeing what Ingram does with their hardbacks, but I don't think the print quality is going to be great. Like the print quality inside of an Ingram book is totally fine. It's the cover stuff that it just does not like my print at all, and it sucks. Yeah, that's gonna be my plan. That's gonna be my plan. So I'm gonna stick Dragon Cry through Book Vault, see how their print thing works, see how it looks, and then yeah. So anything that will come from Coffee, if that print does good, then will be the ones that I send out to people. But then the postage will be a little bit more on that one. I don't think I'll do it for Dragon Cry though, purely because yeah, I don't think I'll, because I'll have 2 copies on Coffee, I think. Man, running a business is I gotta think, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thinking, who wants that? You. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. No. Wrong part. Also, in hardback copies, guys, I can put a little fancy ribbon if you guys want that. If it does turn out nice, though, I will do a nice fancy version where it does have, like, the sprayed edges and all that sort of stuff. The one thing I definitely want to do through Book Vault is the end papers and the dust jacket and the inside cover, because I want to put my art on the book. I want to do that. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to do on a lot of them, actually, was the way I've put a white outline on this character, I want to do it on, like, these to highlight specific parts and stuff. I don't think this one needs it, although I could do it on the mask. Tom yum soup noodle with pork and oh, I don't know what that is, but it's soup, so it's gonna be delicious. Nah, that's fine. If it's all from packets, that's cool. I eat a bunch of like jarred sauces. I'm gonna be real. Like sometimes I just don't have I don't I don't have it in me to make it from scratch. Plus, that's expensive. Sour soup. Ooh. I just like soup. I just like soup. You put soup on something, on like a name or something, I'm like, I'll try it. Soup good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do like that. I do appreciate this. There's this one. I don't know whether it's an imported brand or it's a brand in the UK. But like it's that they have like different flavors of like noodles and stuff, and it's soup based, but they put the spice packet in a separate packet, and I'm just like, I'm so glad that they did that purely because I'm like, some days I just don't want spicy noodles. I just want noodles and soup. That's all I want. You know? And like sometimes there's a lot of like companies that just do spice for the sake of spice. That I don't like that type of spice. I want an actual flavor in my spice. Yeah, I want to feel the flavor and die at the same time, you know? I don't want to just suffer and die. I want to die with flavor and suffer. I ate too quick. I got hiccups. Exactly. The flavor just negates the suffering. baked potatoes with cheese and bacon mushroom burgers. They're I'd partake. Not gonna lie, I'd partake. I'd definitely try. Baked potatoes are like honestly, they're so good. If you can get the potato to be the right type of like fluffiness, you've got a good baked potato there. And then you make it even better by putting a slab of butter on that's probably the same size as the potato itself, and beans and cheese. Excellent. But buttery potatoes, oh my god. Hi, baby boy. Hi. And his tail goes up. Yeah, it does. You can tell when Seppi's happy. You got a bone cat, because his tail just goes up. It's so cute. I love him. Seppi. Hi, babies. Hi. Off he goes. I love him so much. The babies. Look at them. They're so cute. Everybody has the cutest cats. Like, let's be real here, guys. It's just a true fact of life. Everybody has the cutest cats. It is. Like you just can't argue with science. Exactly. They're out in the public. You can see that research anytime you want. In fact, it's required by law to be out in the public. The boy is back. Hi, Seppi. Hi. Not gonna lie, ever since he's turned 3, the crimes have diminished in size, and he's become so affectionate. I don't know what's going on. Hello, Sap. Ah, I see. Because, like, none of my mom and dad's cats that I grew up with ever had that, like, that sudden change. Like, from Scurry, we haven't had that. She doesn't do crimes, unless you count, like, eating things she shouldn't. But, she doesn't really do crimes. It's just Seppi. But, like, yeah, no, I've never had, like, cats to have that, like, just that sudden, like, change from crimes to crimeless. It's really weird. That's the thing. He hasn't had crimes at all. Like, the only crime that he's had is maybe being impatient and scratching at one of my drawers, but that's about it. To be honest, though, I wasn't feeding him fast enough, so, you know, it's fine. I get it. Explain, Declan. George is 8 and still has the mannerisms of a kitten, but that's adorable, though. That's too cute. Scurry honestly looks like a kitten still. It's so cute. Like, you know how, like... Right, this is... Right. I need to explain this. You know when, like, kittens meow and their meow is too big for their face? And it, like, scrunches their eyes up a little bit? That's still... Scurry still gets that. It's so cute. If they get fixed long enough, they stay kitten. Do they? Seppi was 6 months. I think Scurry was 7 months. Purely because she was too small. We had to fatten her up. Nailed egg cooking. The fine line between the egg is in the soup. And the egg is soup. Wait, let me read that again. Okay, yeah, I did read that right. Hi, Peppy. Hi, what's up? What's up, my little stinky boy? He just wants, like, attention. What's up? Yeah, like that? Look, if I scratch you too much, you'll bite me. Oh, that's cardboard. You can't have that. He gets overstimmed. He gets overstimmed and he bites me. Like, the egg is the soup. Is when you stir the soup and the egg vanishes and becomes soup. Oh, no. Or, like, egg drop soup? Like that? But not quite stringy egg. That sounds really odd. And the egg is in the soup is when you have an egg and the soup. So, like, a boiled egg in soup. Very fine. Ah, I see. I need to master the art of egg drop soup because, like, that's what I do with my shin ramyun, like, soup nudes and stuff, but I always get, like, that blob of egg and it's just, like, one big piece of egg. Not that I am complaining because, like, I do like egg, so I don't mind a big, like, chunk of egg in my soup, but, like, yeah. I don't know. I don't know whether that's just the quality of the eggs or the fact that the eggs have probably been sat on my kitchen counter for like months. They don't sit there like that long, guys. They sit there for like a month. They're fine. Ah, maybe it's the whisk part. I don't whisk it. Okay. I'll whisk it next time. See how that goes. Alright. Don't do it on this side then, I guess. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Omelette style. Omelette. Omelette is a weird word. It's just a noise. Omelette. Isn't like seaweed and like rich in like protein anyway? Like B12 and stuff? It's green, so therefore it's healthy. True, it does have iodine. I find it very strange that I'm allergic to iodine. Only if it's on my skin. If I ever have an operation or anything, they can't use iodine on me because I'm allergic to it. But if I eat it, like in seaweed, because I eat a lot of seaweed, I'm fine. It's totally fine. I don't know whether it's the same thing with like I'm allergic to penicillin, so I can't have that as a medication, but I can eat blue cheese. Like I don't know whether it's the same because like technically the penicillin in like cheese is a different type of penicillin, so it's fine. Um, so I wonder if the iodine is the same. That maybe the medical iodine has something else in it too, or the way it's made. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. It's very weird. Bodies are strange. Like, what even are bodies? Like, let's be real. I'll leave that black. That should be fine. We need to go back to this one though. I want to put the white outline. I need to do that on the other ones too, so I'm gonna do that now. So I remembers. Mm. I love that too. Especially when it's cold as well. Nice. We got to, guys. We got to turn it up. Oh my god, Toxicate. I keep getting those gnome videos that I sent you. I keep getting them. And I'm like, why? You know what? It's probably because I let it just replay over and over again while I was sending the link. So TikTok's just like, you want that. You want that. I'm like, no, I don't want the gnome. I don't want it. Take it away. Oh, that's like the worst too. Oh no. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully he's just got a lot of orders then. Sorry. It's one of those days, guys. You get it, right? This song on Project Diva is a nightmare. Especially when I do it on hard mode. So hard. Ooh. And it's not like you don't know the people, which is even better. Need to read it. I live through you guys because I don't leave the house. I don't do anything. I don't do anything. I'm boring. What is this? What is this? What? 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 What is that? People, man. People. Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Ooh. Baby! Can we get a boop? Denied boop. Denied boop, guys. Guys, I need some help. I've just remembered. I am doing an affiliate anniversary subathon on the 10th of August, right? That too. My book is out. Go buy it. I'm doing a subathon, right? I have 3 goals, but I want a couple more. Do you guys have any ideas? I can't buy anything. I've already got two goals that are buying something, which is me buying Morning Glory Milk Farm. So I will read that for you guys. I will read that. And also the end goal, the one at the very end, is Silent Hill F. Can I be honest with you, Sage? I got the name from one of the Vampire Diaries characters. Her freaking name's Katarina too. No, Katarina part is from my actual YouTuber name, right? VTuber name. But her surname is Petrova, and I was like, I can't do that because that's a character name. So I just did something similar. That's where I got the name from. So I just changed it slightly. The Katarina part is from my is from the Kataru part of my name. Or the Kata part, I guess. But yeah, no, that's where I got my my pen name from. But yeah. So yeah, I need more goals, guys. I can't do art giveaways either, or like I do someone art because I owe people like a bunch of art right now. I can't do that either. I can't do that. I'm very limited in my goals. I can't do anything, guys. I'm boring. The other goal that I have that I think Doug mentioned it the other day on stream. You guys give me a recipe and I'll go and make it. I can't do it on stream because I just don't have the infrastructure, but I'll make it and I'll take pictures. And I'll tell you how it turned out. That's another goal. And that's as far as my goals go. So if anybody has any suggestions, I will try and put them in because I'm really bad at making goals because I'm so limited because I can't buy anything. So I can't do that. I don't think I can do. I don't know what the rules are on Twitch anymore. Like, granted, with the recipe one, I will try my best to get the ingredients that are in the recipe, but push comes to shove, I'll just get the equivalent of it or a substitute if I have to have a substitute or whatever, you know what I mean? So but I'll try and follow it as best I can. No, cat curdles custard is not. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I will cry. I will actually cry on stream. And it'll be even worse because it's custard and I love custard. I'm ready to make a classic Balalu? Balalo? Probably one of the easiest and tasty. I will cry. If I curdle custard, I will cry. That's why I get like canned custard. I will cry. I think I'd even curdle like the packet, like the powdered custard where you just put milk into it. I think that I'd cry because I love custard. But yeah, so I need some more goals. I think I might do 5 goals altogether, so there's only like 2 more that I need to get I need to grab even. What is that? I'm gonna Google that. I'm Googling. You know what? You're not wrong. It is a salad in layers. Honestly, that looks delightful. Hey, I'm into that. Don't know why it's called that, but because isn't herring a fish? I could be wrong there. I could be wrong. I'm down for a salad. I freaking love salads, man. They're so good. So that's one of them. I just need I just need 2 more. I mean, I could get another book, but it also depends on how expensive the book is. Because I believe Morning Glory Milk Farm is a full price book, which is fine. We all know I have no qualms with buying books. I'm so tired. I can probably play a game I already have, maybe that I could just bump it up on my list. Maybe what do I have on Steam? I have no games on Steam. We all know this. Every gamer has no game on Steam. Like we know this. Um, 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 um. I need to figure out what to do on that stream too. What even is my name on Steam? You'll never find out. You'll never know. You'll never know. It's Jigglepuff Puff. It's Jigglepuff Puff. Can you even see my games on Steam? Can you do that? Is that a thing that you can do? It's Jigglepuff Puff. I have my settings on. How do I see if I got the settings on? Not there, clearly. How? Yeah, how do you? Showcase manager? No, that's not it. Privacy settings. Oh, my profile's public. Oh, friends only. Friends only can see the games I've wishlisted and the games in my Steam account. Ah, no, I don't want news from Steam. Go away. I've been found. I have been found. Oh no. I like how it's got my profile name as Jigglepuff Puff, but my real name, Kateru Sue. No, no one will know. No! No. Do not spend money on me. Spend it on your fur babies. Give them a game's worth of treats. Oh no, you guys will be able, now you're gonna be able to see when I play games. Oh no. Oh no. No, you guys are gonna be able to see all the games I haven't played. Oh no, we are friends. Wait, wait. I don't know whether you'll be able to see that one. You shouldn't be able to, it's fine. You know my sins? Guys, if you see me playing Honey Pop, I'm enjoying myself, you know? Like, management games are, like, they're so fun. Ariel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It is. I can't get the second one, though. I'm actually not allowed on the store page. Oh, yeah, there's worse games than Honey Pop, for sure. Now you'll be able to know when I'm on Final Fantasy. I have a lot of this meh, 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 meh. Sakura games. I have a bunch of them. Haven't touched them. Haven't touched them at all. I tried to find games that I could play during the subathon. I mean, I have a couple of like multiplayer games. I've got is it Mecha Chameleon? I have that. I also have Phasmo. That could be kind of fun. Phasmo depends on the weather though, because it's first person. I actually don't know what games I can play. There's guns in Black Desert? Eh? Wait. What? I didn't know there was guns in Black Desert. Baffled. You know, I don't actually have a lot of multiplayer games. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It just shows how many games I actually play with people. I only play Final Fantasy. That's all I play, guys. That's it. Oh, I need to get rid of that too. Oh no. Hold on, guys. Stinky crime is going on right now. It was a phantom stinky. Phantom stinky crime. Honestly, it's probably Seppi. He's just like farted and like walked away. Like that. It's pretty much him. They really are. Like, I had to change my pajama top yesterday because it just smelt of like cat butt. And I was like, I've like he hasn't sat on me to do that. So I've got a feeling he must have, and he's just like fired on me, and the smell just won't go out of the t-shirt. So now, like, obviously I'd have to wash the t-shirt anyway at some point, but like now I've really got to wash it because he's farted on it, and it stinks. Cats, you wouldn't think that they're stinky, but they are. They're so stinky. I love them, but goddamn, stinky, stinky babies. Scurry, right? They don't do that, but Scurry sleeps in Lydia's office quite a bit, especially during the night. And she's just there sleeping in her basket and everything, and then it's just fart. And I'm just like, I'm so glad that I don't go in that room. Because Scurry is like really, really like she's stinky. I I am a child. Farts are so funny to me, but it's just the fact that she's such a tiny cat and she's just really stinky. Moth. I know, right? They stink so much. I'm pretty sure like Sebby's just constantly farting because like occasionally I don't know whether anybody else see this with their cats, but like they'll be standing there and their tail is like moving up and down like real quickly. And I'm just like, is that just you farting or or something else? I don't know. But like both of them do it. Kyle, welcome on in. I think I said hi to you earlier. I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember. And I'm just there like, why? Why are you like that? Cats, man. I love cats. Oh, my jaw hurts. No. I have finished it. I have it on both Xbox and Steam. I finished it on Xbox. I don't know why I have it on. I don't know why I have it on Steam. I'm not entirely sure. But I know I stopped on Steam because it was giving me motion sickness. I could do that again, actually. It could have just been a really bad day for me that day. I don't know. But no, I have finished it. The one I think I haven't finished is maybe Crash Bandicoot 4? Maybe? Or I may have gotten to the end, but not actually, like, completed it or anything. I don't think I finished one of the first 3. I'm not sure. Are you literally just looking through my Steam library now? Are you judging me? I don't mind. I don't mind people seeing what I've got. It don't bother me. I do. To be fair, I've got all of those cat games because they're on. I play them on stream and we look for cats. You know. Yo, nice Ariel, nice. That cat is not working for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, there is Code Vein on there. I don't know why. Like, I think I got it when it was like £1 or something. I haven't got around to playing it yet. But can you see what my problem is though, Toxicite? That I have no games in my library. Do you see my problem? Oops. Yeah, like why don't I have games in my library? Play blueprints. I tried League. I didn't get past the tutorial. There is. Which one have I played? There's one of them that I have actually got some hours on, and the game was actual ass. Where is it? I need to look at the visuals of it because I don't know what it's called. Beast, welcome on in. Where is Sword Art Online? I want to say it's Lost Song. No, it's not. It's a Hollow Fragment. I played it and it ran like ass. It was so bad. That's why I've only got 3.5 hours in it. And the last time I played it was December 2019. Didn't they just release a new one? It's true. Yeah, it's true, Kyle. Yep. I also have Transistor that I really wanted to play, but it will not open. It will not open for some reason. Don't know why. So that's forever on my Steam library and I'll never play it. Don't worry, Kyle. It's fine. You good. It didn't continue to make it ass. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to think of like other games. But as you can see, I have no games in my Steam library. None. Not a single game. Do I? The problem is now you guys are going to be able to see when I'm working. So I have games on there that are for work. Why would I want to be invisible? Why would I want to do that? You guys are now my friends on Steam. You must know what I do at every single moment on Steam. I don't do anything. Like literally, guys, all I do is open up the fishing game, VTube Studio, and Final Fantasy. That's all I do on my on Steam. That's all I do. I may like open up Planet Zoo if I'm feeling spicy that day, but like that's about it. I don't play games. I'm supposed to give up my Power Word game server because I'm constantly waiting for stuff to process. Ew, no, I hate that. I hate when you're like constantly waiting for that sort of stuff. Yeah. When I fancy a spicy game, you guys will know. What? Why would you want to do that? That it no. There's some Nexus mods too. Oh no. Oh no. James, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. But they're creatures though. They're creatures. What? Are people okay? Do they need help? I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm doing pretty okay, James. I'm doing pretty okay today. Sorry, you're not feeling very well though. And it's hot too. Being flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, that is a stinky crime. Oh, nice, nice. Sucks that you lost all your waypoints though. I suppose that's just something they can't like move over. Maybe I don't know. Hmm. Oh. Don't worry, Sang. I was suffering for the first like 2 hours of stream because I had butter this morning and my body was just like, you know what? Today's the day you suffer from butter. It was not great. It was not great. Gummy worms. Nice. Oh, I feel like with desserts, if it doesn't potentially threaten to send you to the hospital, is it really a dessert? Like, real question. Real question. Same with cheese, honestly. Same with cheese. For dessert, yes. If it involves like dairy or something, then probably not. But you know, it's all good though. It's all good. Or if 4 can stay that color, they are fine. I don't like bananas. Like actual bananas, I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want it. I'd still eat banana cake though. What even? Oh really? I take it is it called Asian or is it or are they just like grouped everything together that comes from Asia? I know nothing, so like I don't really keep tabs on like music or anything, to be honest. Yeah, just a little bit. I like Grammys when I thought K-pop is on a level so far beyond anything else on all levels. Better give its own category so Taylor Swift can win again. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Like, why can't they just call it K-pop? Like, that's what it is. Or just stick it into pop because that's what it is as well, you know? Then again, yeah, look, no, like Taylor Swift has probably won all of them, like let's be real. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Like I think they're even bigger than like the girl bands too from like K-pop and stuff. Yeah, that's true, Doug. That's true. That honestly doesn't surprise me, to be honest, that they did that with the numbers. Yeah, honestly, because I feel like it takes like one big band or just one big person in music to be like, yeah, no, that ain't right, and more will follow. I'm actually really glad that there is a lot more musicians out there now who are just like, yeah, no, this isn't sliding right now. Like regardless of the situation, they're just like, nah, we need to make things better, you know? But we know they won't win though because Taylor Swift. I wonder how many will follow. Like I don't know much about the Grammys or anything like that. So I wonder how many will follow them. Yeah, they probably would. They probably would. And I feel like, do they not have like any of the rules where it's like, hey, you've won this like so many times, let someone else have a win, you know? Because I don't know how they judge. Is it like sales and stuff? Like how many times people have like listened to it or whatever like that? Like I have no idea. I have no idea. So I'm just talking up my ass probably. Really was on. Oh, clearly I'm thinking too much for the awards. Clearly. Where the Oscars are pretty famously just who they think is due. Oh, that kind of sucks. Like if they did it like what I said, like if they did it on like how many, I don't know, people have listened to a song or whatever, then I feel like that's fair. Like, you know, again, I suppose it's not fair in the terms of like they'll most likely always be popular. Like if we take Taylor Swift, she's always gonna have the listens on her music because she's so popular. So she's probably always gonna win in that regard. But like, man, people, man, are people okay? The short to be shortlisted for the Grammys is generally taken from the members, then industry vote on it. But then the industry's biased. Right, let's be real. The industry's biased. That's silly. That's silly. What do I know though, guys? What do I know? Yeah, exactly. We have full trust in the big labels, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, do be like that. I'm actually waiting for one of the award thingies to allow AI because didn't the is it the film one of the film ones said that they won't accept it. Like everything has to be human made. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that too. This is what I don't get about it, right? This is what I don't get about it. It's like you've gotta hire someone to then fix what the AI's done. I don't get it. I just don't understand. Like, why don't you just pay someone to do it right in the first place? That's like with like in books, you've got like Reese Witherspoon. She's got like I want to say a book club. It's not a book club, but it's like sort of like a platform where she promotes these like lesser known books and stuff. But what she actually doesn't say is that she owns the right to said book. You literally just don't own anything of that book anymore. And if it gets made into a film, you don't get anything from it because it's not your book anymore. That's what they don't tell you on it, and it's just like that kind of sucks. Whoops, I have made a mistake. Which sucks because it's just like it's gonna be a case of, oh, Reese Witherspoon is reading that book and she says it's really, really good, so we could make a film out of it now. And it's just like you don't own that book anymore, so you don't get any recognition from it, other than people going, oh, it comes from this book, and that's about it. Which sucks. Yeah, no, exactly that, exactly. Honestly, I have found so many like indie artists on like YouTube and stuff. I found a couple through there's a group of people and they pretty much just make book themed songs. They do a couple of like mini albums for actual books as well, and they make their own music and stuff. And I found so many artists through that, like outside of the music they make for like the group. Um I found so many from that too. I found a bunch of like other artists who just do covers and stuff as well. Like they have their own original music, but they mostly do covers. And I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. Mm. That's like there's a I think there's a girl band here in the UK. I want to say no, no, they stopped the concert in the UK. Um and they still thought that people would pay the same amount for a ticket that they paid in the plague era. So the tickets were like 200-300 pounds, and they didn't even fill like 40% of the stadium that they booked. So they cancelled the whole tour because they didn't do it. I know that's different from what you're saying, but to be honest, I don't think I can't even remember the band's name. It's a really big band too. It's a really big band. It's like a girl band. I can't remember who it was. Yeah, no, yeah. If they can't make the money back, then the labels probably won't even touch them, right? Like, why waste money on the smaller people in the music industry when you've got Taylor Swift lip syncing? Like, she doesn't even sing at her concerts, which baffles me. Like, don't go wrong, I understand, like, you know, you've got to take it easy on your voice because if you do it too often, then it is gonna, like, hurt you, but all your songs? Jeez. Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, honestly, because, like, I feel like with Taylor Swift fans, she does no wrong in their eyes. Like, she, and I'm just like, what? She probably friggin' flew a plane, like her private jet, to a concert that was like in the next town over or something. Like, let's be real. Yeah, exactly. Because like the people, the videos that I've seen, you can tell exactly when she goes from lip syncing to actually singing the song. And it's mostly on like the really big, like high, long notes that she actually sings it. And you can definitely tell the difference. You can definitely tell the difference between her singing live and her lip syncing. And it's just like most of the fans in that like concert probably wouldn't even notice. Like, don't get me wrong, I do understand, like, you can't, like, after a certain while your voice is gonna like it's gonna hurt you eventually. It's the same with like what I do as well. Like, if I don't stretch and like take a break from doing art, I will hurt my wrist. It will happen. Like, I totally get it, but like, wow, you know. And that's probably why they let her do it too, like the labels and stuff, because other than the fans wanting to hear her be the same as on Spotify, the label's probably just like, we can't let you like hurt yourself because you bring us so much money, you know what I mean? And if I would 100% be a billionaire, but instead she gives huge amounts of money to a heap of causes. Yeah, she does. There are a lot of like decent rich people out there. Like, there's, I think, I want to say a guy in Sweden or Switzerland. He's like close to being a billionaire, but he gives, I think, I want to say like every year or so, he gives like half of his worth to oh my god, what are they called? Play like large areas of natural land that cannot be built on or anything. So it's just like specifically for nature. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. Like, he gives half of his worth to them, and I'm like, that's cool, do that. But then you've got those ones that don't do that, and they will probably not stop. National parks, that's the one. Yeah. He gives his money to national parks and stuff, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's go. I'm like, sure, you still have a lot of money. No one should have that much money, but at least you're doing something with it, you know? At least you're not hoarding it, you know? Honestly, the fact that, like, we all know how I feel about books. We all know that. Like, the fact that she's, like, putting so much money into it to, like, because literacy in the US right now, I'm gonna be real, isn't great. It's really not great. And the fact that she's doing that is great. Also, it's good. I hope the train is okay. I hope it's not too hot. Choo choo. Guys, I just got an email, right? And it just reminded me. So, because I pre-ordered this book, the authors are just like, hey, if you pre-ordered this book, you get some spicy art. I got the spicy art this morning. It was spicy. It was good. I kind of want to do it with mine. I do want to set up like a newsletter and that sort of stuff. Like if you like pre-order the book or like first week of sales or something, people get some art that no one else will see. That the guy who bought a mountain stuff exploitation as well. I honestly don't know. I just know about the national parks thing. I just know that it was either Sweden or Switzerland that the guy comes from. Huge chunks of the Amazon. Oh, so they can't do anything with the Amazon? Isn't like the Amazon like integral to the earth at this point? Like, you know? Correct me if I'm wrong. Not saying that any other large area of trees isn't important, but like I'm pretty sure that the uh the Amazon is one of the big ones up there, right? Yeah, yesterday was super warm. Apparently we had rain yesterday. Cannot tell you when though. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Oceans obviously cover like a majority of the earth anyway. I'm just annoyed that camels are being affected. Like the one like creature in this world that can like hoard water and it's suffering, you know? Oh, I didn't know that about algae. Bats. Bats are also integral to this earth, guys. Can't remember how, other than their cuteness, but they are also very integral. Bees. Bees. Protect the bees. There we go. We need Mish in here. We need Mish. Mish knows about bats. Yeah. Mish works with bats. I envy Mish specifically for that fact. Freaking love bats. There's like a rescue sort of like show. I don't think they do it anymore, but there was this one point where they rescued this bat and they couldn't identify it, but it was really fat. So they just called it a fat bat. It's a little chubby bat. I'm like, it's so cute. I freaking love bats. I love pipistrelle bats. Those are like my favorite bats. I love all bats. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't want this song. I don't want it. That bat is vibe. It really is. Native, as in like native to the country that they're in. I don't know the different. Like, I only know about like. I'm gonna be real, right? Right. Hear me out here, guys. The only bee I'm aware of is this bee. So we have. No, that's not right. That's not right. We have bee, right? We have bee. The only bee I'm aware of is. Oh wait, no, this isn't also right. It's a little fluffy guy. Bee. Oh wait, no, it's got an eye. Boop. Wait, no. There we go. Bee. Oh, we'll get rid of his eye. It's fine. It's the only type of bee I'm aware of. How was the barbecue? Was it good, Squid? I would love, right. I would love to do like a little charity stream or something, or a month-long one, whatever. Um, there's three that I want to do. There's cats, obviously. Then we've got bats, and then there's it's not specifically moths, but it's more like moths and butterflies and stuff. There's also that too, and I'm like, I kind of want to do that, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to see if they're on Tiltify. But I freaking love bats. I love them. They occasionally appear on my TikTok timeline, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. Freaking love bats. Yeah, cats protection. Cats protection, do it. They're one of the biggest cat rescues, and I know they have a specific website for it too, for like streaming and stuff, which is cool. Um, so I'll probably do that one day. But I want to see if they're on Tiltify because I wouldn't want the money coming through me and then I give it. So I need to have a look into it. I think the Cats Protection do Tiltify. I think also one of the bat charities that I've found as well, they also do Tiltify too. I'd have to have a look. Um, but yeah, I do want to do that one day. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know like plants have adapted to the bee or the other way around. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like things adapt and stuff, right? But I didn't know that. Oh, what am I doing? I am doing this. Okay. I've got one more remote. I can do it, guys. My eyes are burning. It's like it's humid. Actually, no, it's not that humid. It's 35 in my office right now. 35% humidity, but like my eyes burn because the fan are on. The fan are on. I need to go to sleep. The fan are on. Yeah. Birds too, because they like carry the seeds in their in. I was about to say their fur, but their feathers and they fall out, right? Or they poop them out. Yeah. So they poop them out, right? And eat them, and then they poop them. Yo, that's cool though. That's cool though that, you know, I don't know how that affects the nature and stuff in Australia. Not nature, you know what I mean? Ecosystem. That's the word I was on about. The ecosystem. Oh no, the yawns are starting. Use it wisely. Use it wisely, Squid. Man, I don't watch their streams. I just watch the TikToks that like show up on my thing because I do follow them on TikTok. But honestly, their stories are like, whoa, they are something. They're done. You are free. That can stay red. Don't like that brown. Whoa. They are done. They're done in Reno, guys. I was gonna do some more art today, but I don't think I will. I my eyes burn. My eyes burn. So those are the static ones. At the moment, obviously if there's some changes, then I'll do that. But yeah, those emotes. I still need to do. I need to do like 6 animated ones too. So I'll sketch them out next week, I think. Um. Let's go find someone to raid. My eyes burn. They burn. What am I doing next week? What am I doing next week, guys? Wait, what am I doing tomorrow? That's the real question here. That's the real question. I think I have Elden Ring planned. Hopefully it's cool tomorrow. Like, hopefully it's like today. It's not too hot today. It's 22. It's 22 outside, so it's not too bad. Plus, I think it did rain last night, so it's cooler, just a smidge. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow, guys. Elden Ring, and we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill. We're gonna do Elden Ring. I will try and think up some more goals for the subathon in like 2 weeks' time. Is it 2 weeks' time? Yeah, about 2 weeks' time. Um, I have 3. I have 3 of them. I need 2 more goals. So I will try and think of something for sure. Um, but yeah. That's the plan, guys. That's the plan. So we're gonna go and raid someone. Who do we want to go and raid? Oopst. Oopst. Yeah, no problem. We'll just be chilling anyway. I feel like I cater towards the more chill side of Twitch rather than the streamers that scream all the time, you know what I mean? I'm a relatively quiet person anyway. I suppose that's sort of like helps me with the chill streams because I usually just get focused on things. But then again, I suppose being like not a very chatty streamer sort of makes sense with the art that I do. You know what I mean? Like I'm concentrating, you know? No, that's fine, James. That's fine. That's okay. You're good. You're good. You're fine. It happens, you know? It happens. We're gonna go and raid Worm. I don't know what. Worm is doing the last bit of art fight stuff. So we're gonna go over to Worm. That's the plan. So I'm gonna do Elden Ring tomorrow. Yeah, every BG3 game is so different. You can play it so many times and it will be different all the time. I think I haven't done it for a while. I got a little bit burnt out quickly, but I am doing a Dark Urge run. I think I had to uninstall the game though to install another one. I will go back to it eventually. I think that's going to be one where when I feel like it, I'll go back to it. Sort of run. Like I've done it once. I've done one run on stream. So I'll words words. I'll go back to it when I feel like it. But yeah. Where are we going? We're going to Worm. We're going to Worm. Thank you everybody who's bought a book today. I really do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it. That sounds so unenthusiastic. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. But I hope everybody does enjoy it, and thank you so much for everybody who has bought a copy today. If it's a physical one, you'll get it eventually. If it's a digital one, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. The third one, I want to get the third one out the end of the year, I think. So I'll probably end up doing the cover at some point. That will be a blurred stream while I'm doing that. That one's going to be a secret cover that you guys won't know until I actually unveil. Where did that come from? Unveil it. I'm gonna start editing the third draft as well this week, I think. There's a couple more that because I think I got it to like 65,000, which is 5,000 less. No, it's 15,000 less than the second book, which is fine. I don't mind that the book is like shorter. Like that's totally fine. Dragoncry has been a learning curve for sure when it comes to making a book. But the next one, I'm actually gonna get beta readers. I think that's gonna be my goal. I'm gonna get some beta readers. I don't think I'll be able to get an editor because editing is like I'd have to take out another mortgage for editing. Like it's so expensive. But I'll definitely try and get some beta readers. If I can. And just be like, hey, this isn't paid because I am poor AF. I can't do that. I don't know how I'm gonna sell it at the moment. I don't know whether it's gonna be through Ingram again or whether I'm gonna do it through my coffee, and the postage will just be a bit more expensive. Because I want to do a hardcover, but I want shiny. I want shiny letters on it and stuff. You know what I mean? I want shiny stuff. So I'll have to wait to get a paperback. I think what I'm gonna do is, like I said earlier, I'm gonna do sort of like a paperback version that is more iconography and text-based on the cover, because I think Ingram suits that better for printing. It does not like illustrated stuff, I don't think. So that does mean I'll have to get 4 ISBNs per book. Because I still want to do the digital versions of books because I know that suits people like better than having a physical one. So that's totally fine. I just need to save up. I need to save up £400 for 100 ISBNs, I think. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. I need to. I know it sounds like a lot of money, but considering that 10 ISBNs is £300, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense to spend another £100 or so to get another like 90 ISBNs on top of that 10. So I might as well do that. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. Don't know how I'm gonna do that. But that's the plan. That's the plan. Plus I can get like 25 books out of that. If I do those like different thingies, I think. But yeah, that's the plan, guys. That's the plan. So we're gonna go and raid Worm. That's where we're gonna go. Yeah, it's a good plan. I think it's a lot better to buy like more for cheaper, because like I feel like spending, because like I've managed to get 5 books out of the ISBNs that I've gotten so far, which was 10 ISBNs. So that was like a paperback and an ebook. But if I want to do a paperback, hardback, and an ebook, I'd need 3 ISBNs. But if I want to do that other paperback, then and do that through Ingram, then I would need 4 ISBNs. Which is totally fine. I don't mind doing that. Because Ingram is useful. Ingram is useful. It does actually get my book out there and like more accessible to people instead of like the mortgage of a shipping cost from either TikTok shop, or like coffee and stuff. So I'm trying to figure out what I can do with what I have at the moment, which is fine. I'm sure I can figure something out. But yeah, but that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, we're gonna go and raid Worm. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and raid Worm. Worm is doing some final art fight stuff. Yeah, that's working. These are your raid messages. If you are subbed, we will be doing some Elden Ring tomorrow. Oh wait, YouTube. Everybody say bye to YouTube. YouTube, bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for coming along on YouTube. Bye. Okay.